Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. Yes. No, I didn't mean to press that. Hello. Back. Not too bad, thank you. How are you? It's fine. I know what you mean and what you're typing. Are you okay? Aside from the typing issues? Oh, I know that feeling. Right, start Ryzen today. To go straight to operations.
Neon's got an energy to it like no other.
But they're gonna wait.
Welcome to Ryzen Industries. Can I help you?
No, thank you.
You can just feel all that corporate bullshit oozing from this place. Ugh.
I hate being stuck in the office.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Yes.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryzen Industries.
It's a
I don't normally do this, but my
Monarina's
counterpart
dress.
Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our
I
technicians
can't
later.
even remember what I said.
So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryzen Industries? I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience and no education. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I'm just winging it.
Aren't we both? I'm just going to take your answer at face value. This is getting interesting to me. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Let's just see what she says. Doubt I'll make it 5 months.
Ha! With that attitude, I think you meant 5 weeks. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order.
I
There's a
honestly
meeting
can't
starting
remember
soon, and
what
I need you
I
to pick up the coffee order
did
at
for
Caribou.
the answers. It's been
Fairly
that bloody
easy,
long.
so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Yeah, it would be. Come on, Sam. Yeah, they do have different answers dependent on what you put in your responses.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other.
Yeah, I don't think you can not get the job.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet?
Hey there,
Stuff is telling me all about it.
ready to make your ultimate. You're extraordinary. Leon's producer of all things incredible and undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best.
Howdy.
Hello,
And
there's a
welcome to
line
Terra
here.
Brew. How may I serve you?
Yes.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me.
Well,
I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
You are seriously attached to this shitty job. Gee, take a breath, pal. No one's terminating anyone.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise
I should
me
have
you'll
done
remember
this quest line
that,
before the
when I came
Rangers
after
one.
you, I gave you the chance
To
to
be
talk me
honest.
down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
You'll see reason to. Sheesh.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here.
Because
Take it from me, Ryujin will
once
handle
you
any drama that may
finish
come from this.
the
You'll want to be sure to report it to
Rangers
them.
quest line, every time you go to Hope Tech, there will be a couple of guards who are always aggro to you,
Yes, of course.
which will
Here it is.
mean I don't
Oh,
get
and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done.
you
I
won't
triple
get the
checked the grind
perfect
myself,
score.
and a mistake like that will never happen again.
So it's not the end of the world.
Terra Brew. Enjoy it up. Right now. You're extraordinary. You know the power. Everything you need for all your daily adventures.
What is my main ship at the moment? It's still the Frontier. You get a bonus on how things play out. Like if there's no cock-ups, you get an extra bonus. It just means you don't get the bonus on that mission. That's all.
Got a problem?
Don't be mean to my ships.
Well, there's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here.
To be fair, that colour scheme, the only one it works good on is this. Doesn't really suit the other ones. I don't think I painted these ones, did I? No.
hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for
It's
your
only
first
weak
day,
the
right?
Strodeck and
I get the feeling she would have been even happier if you did off Tomo. Typical Ryujin snake.
Of course. We believe in risk versus
what was I
reward.
gonna say? Oh, Strodeck is the only one where like multicoloured
is a bit more complicated and
ships
completely
work.
confidential.
All the other ones
Your main
need to
duty
be like
is to add
just a solid
influence
colour.
when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
No.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Right, I need to eat and drink. I need to go make some bloody more in a bit. Alright, let's go this way around.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the
So
brighter
with
side of
the
Ryujin Industries.
Nova Galactic
But
ones,
rest assured, this is a great company, and the
The
work we do
third
goes
colour.
toward benefiting millions.
hello. Nobody's.
Please do.
But the third colour
It's
is
easy to
just
get
like
wrapped up in the
the
bad if that's all you see.
highlight accent.
Of course,
kind
you'll be
of
forming
thing.
your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Hello, Jeannie. Yeah.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Having a brand following definitely has its perks, but it's the others we like to focus on. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up.
Well, there goes my paycheck.
Which hopefully won't be often. The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Excuse me.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Alright, have I still got... Yes, return to Clover. I'll speak to her.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Security's got time to track something like that now.
Some people love it. I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Oh.
Don't make my job.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there. But I don't know if I could ever live in a place like this, but Neon's great to visit.
Something I can do for you, love. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
$2
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. If you're sure you don't need backup.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
And I'm hidden. No one suspects a thing.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline.
Any day you make it, let's do it.
While I'm here.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries?
Oh, I'm gonna have to come back over here.
That's why they give them a wide berth.
Later anyway. I'm gonna go in there and get the key to Bayou's apartment so I can get the book. Get out of my head, Sam.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a
Yes, Hamza.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
No.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
We call arts and crafts.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good.
I don't like doing this, I do like Laredo.
Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Well, no, I just... The whole thing on Ixel with the rehabilitation thing, and she's one of the major... Oh, what's
Good
the
old
word?
Aquila City. One thing I'll say is it's better than the UC.
What's the word I'm looking for? Donate to... That's not the right word.
Astro are sometimes spotted by farms. That's why we only know about them.
I mean, it is, but I'm sure there's another word. I need to head in here and speak to Diego.
A year or two back, I shared a thing.
I had my doubts about you initially. You do the Rangers proud.
Well, soccer is a good
You've earned every credit of this.
contributor. That's what I was looking for.
I got to admit, I'm impressed how fast
Faithful Ranger.
You think? Soccer is a good word to describe them as well. I'm a ranger. Don't talk to me like that. You never know. Nothing to see here. No, I'm in the mood for a bit of killing. Well, I'm not a very good one since I'm broadcasting it everywhere. Yes, well, you're going to have to wait for a bit, Sam. No, you're fine.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I wouldn't know where to go. Oh, just what? What's that? 54 XP. Right, let's have a talk to Sam.
All that stands between us and certain death is...
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Yes, I know.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man.
That's too much bloody work.
Don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes.
Really don't have the energy for that amount of work.
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough. A whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Now, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. Hey, I'm not proud of it, okay? I'm not that same punk anymore. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. And by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. That's, well, that. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. I have a tough talk.
Yes, you do.
Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
No, we're gonna go kill some people. Can't do that yet. I could. There's still someone else over there. Are you in there? Let me run! Thank you for opening the door for me. Oh, that's on the roof. Hello! You've got this, Sam. Ooh. Just a basic one. Too far. Got him. And up we go to the next one. No.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Insight. Clear.
We have 50% armor reduction. Could work really well for the Vanguard quest line. Oh, I mean, I have to go there as well since it's so bloody close. No, I'm not going to use one next time. It makes it too easy. Language, young man. You know what I mean? It makes it too easy. That was a bit close. Man. Ooh. That's just a normal one now. Is it back to Neon now? Oh, excuse me.
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
Yes, that's all I needed to buy. Yeah, that other one was nowhere near as good.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to need a suit at some point.
Interested in? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. I'm stocked up on all of Ryujin's best neuroamps. Take care.
Sam, you're too late.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
I better do this right.
Right, where am I being sent to? Nobody's.
You ever hear that one about...
So you're telling me
Get
I
out
have
of
to
my
take my
face.
entire load of
You want to
alcohol
gawk
back
at something?
New
Take it to
Atlantis?
the Astro Lounge.
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap.
Do I have any paranormal on me? Yes.
This is because I refuse
You
to
lost?
pay Bayou's ridiculous
'Cause
tariff
you don't
on my
look like
goods,
you
right?
belong here. Something I can do for you?
Just get your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
If saving your job requires a security key card, I think you've got bigger problems. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. Not my problem. I'm not scared of you.
Oh shit.
Well, you certainly look like an authority figure. What did I do to deserve this? All right, take it, but you better be quick.
I will, thank you.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Gee, thanks. You'll fit right in on Neon. But please, can you help me out? I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid.
I know.
My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
No, we need to stop off at the TA first.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Oh, I'm going. Don't worry.
Need something? If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Always happy to take your money.
Oh, I'm taking yours, don't worry. Thank you kindly.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Excuse me.
Man,
this is the third one. I think there's 6 in total you have to do. I think. Hello.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Easy to be discreet at the lounge. Everybody's too busy indulging their vices.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Right, read these. Because it'll give you better talking points.
I'd hate to be on Miss Olzo's bad side.
Now, when we go into the Astral Lounge, we can also pickpocket Babe as well. And get that book.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Nothing like summer orientation.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself.
Thanks.
I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Hey there.
The music is amazing!
Oh, before I... Oh, what are you doing? Oh. And then this one is in here.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me,
excuse me.
You don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one?
Mm-hmm.
That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lock.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Lots more food.
Right, let's drop a save. May as well go and speak to Thingy while I'm here. I'm sure there's a magazine in here as well. Or am I misremembering?
I'm a little stoned right now, so let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph, a picture after I've been modding on them. I get really annoyed. Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? See you on the flip.
I know there's one in here which I've picked up. Probably misremember it.
You good?
Get out of my way, you balance. Don't mind me. Is there anything up here? Oh, I can't open his fridge. There we go. I think that's all of the books now. The only one I'm missing, right,
What are you looking at?
landmark wise,
Stay out of
is the one you pick up from NASA for the Mars rover.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
There is a snow globe at the Leaning Tower of Pisa, but there's nothing that I know of that gives you the actual location.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Don't worry. We have people specifically focused on success probability. According to their reports, the combination of talking points plus the distribution that would be caused by the altered presentation gives us a 92.7% chance of success. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
We made it look easy. That's because of the skills.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it
You
as
just want to hope
tough love.
tech.
Exactly. A very valuable lesson that they will hopefully learn from. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Hope tech. Right. I need to go. Here to make some food and drink.
Planets like these are my favorite.
Do some research as well. Sorry, Lynn.
You look well.
There we go, that's better. Do I have?
See your back, please.
So I need gastronomy 4. That. Chemistry 3. Another 2 levels, we should get there. I'll just see if I can get her here.
You'll make this new Atlantis in time.
Alright. Let's go get attacked.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Fingers crossed we don't get them. Nope, nope, nope.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Scheiße. Oh, they've removed Ron's body, but they still haven't. Ron's worthy of a funeral, but she isn't apparently. Yes. Go. Come on. Right, what I do want to quickly check is the no is the office. I thought... Yeah, I've already picked that up. Ah.
If you got a thirst for, something, Neon can deliver.
Oh, let's sell these, done. Where's the Neon Tactical? There it is.
My mother wanted me
Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me. I've got more than you can handle.
See, as soon as you modify it, it's no longer stolen.
Sometimes, Sticks, I wonder how things are.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Yep, all planted.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in.
Excuse me.
I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their Star Yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
Excuse me. Hello.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
So slow and so beefy.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Nope.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Hey, good to see you. Whatever you say, I'll be waiting.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Good. So that is the bottom two. Sweet! Now can't come land. No one even knew I was there.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about.
I hope Cora doesn't get too back in action.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right
Freestar collective
place.
space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it.
Yep.
Personally, I think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective.
If my ship was not...
Right, is that all of them? No, I think there's one more before we get into the meat of the quest line.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Oh, yes.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
I thought it was 5 of those plus
Supply chain
1.
disruptions in the Cheyenne system?
I think that was the single most...
Such a good view of all the little people Ryujin wants to crush under their corporate heels.
hate waiting. Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
That's better.
Is that always
Don't
your
wander
response?
into any restricted areas.
I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job.
Are you far off? Well, quite far off, there was enough accent.
We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
I've got my eye on you.
Me.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
Damn right.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
You see, this is why I could never be a spy. Razor Derby is just terrible. I can never say that.
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't cause any trouble.
Right, off. You just, yeah.
Certainly spared no expense.
Do I want to go? I can change the ship here, can't I?
The steel could be.
Tire ships are more than transport. They're absolutely.
Right, let's just yeah, everything the proper colour scheme. Oh, that's the wrong thing. mean, it's using less power. I did rename this. Jeez, that's bloody bright.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. We still haven't really tamed Mars.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking
Ooh,
if I can help him out.
341 hours.
Almost break time.
Is there anything else up here?
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer. Some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Either Ryujin is stiffing us with their expenses, or Laughing Boy over here has an overvalued sense of importance.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. I like the way you think.
I can't be arsed to go after the ship.
Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
8,000 still!
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
We got more class than that, pal.
Well then, let's see those credits. I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm also going to make a coffee as well, so yeah, back in a minute. boy! Alright.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
The psychotropic produced
Right?
in the city of Neon is widely available there.
Project
It's illegal contraband in
Real
the United
deal.
States.
We ought to be selling
We're
this
asked to remind listeners that those in
Inception.
possession of the
Quantum.
are subject to fines and
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries
through
beg
or
for
hit
that
the stake?
tech. Ah, that'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Deimos. They make one hell of a ship.
There's always something to do around here.
If you notice any compliance executive, Mast would like to join Sidonia in...
Hey, look at me. Hacking and me don't mix.
Alright, back to Legion.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet?
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Good. Now let's see what Simon thinks is so important. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Right, let's see if this different walk speed mod is any better. Walk! I'm still walking quicker. Only ever so slightly though.
Hey, Em.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief
That's not too
security
bad.
officer. I'll send him the
I
details.
prefer not to mess with stuff
You've
myself,
brought
though,
an
to be
enormous
honest.
security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself.
The one is rather bright pink.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. Let's hope you keep your eye on me when I'm infiltrating the place.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages.
Did I see something get... Oh,
Hey, Harvey.
you.
This song's... Oh, yeah, I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? That would explain why she just left it there. Yeah, I do want what's best for her. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right.
Oh.
Okay, you can have the slate.
The Bullring
Next
is
time I stop by,
the name
I
of a
wanna hear
famous
about
shopping
so
centre
sick
by me.
It beats the piss out of my brain.
Love the vibe in this city.
You got an appointment? Because if not,
Oh, excuse
consider
me.
this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. You know, part of me could find some wiggle room. Ryujin is my second best long-term client. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu.
Well, you got Birmingham in the West
Program will
Midlands, by
take care
where
of the
I'm
rest.
from.
Once
And then
you're
you got
done,
Birmingham,
bring the slate
Alabama.
back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little
I
setup
did read
can
something
handle.
on Reddit. I don't know if it was earlier
It's
today
nice to
or
see you
yesterday.
know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game.
about how
Here's
the
the slate.
Birmingham in the UK was copying the name of the Birmingham in Alabama. I was thinking,
Yes?
no.
When you get a moment, can we talk? I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And that's complicated. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean,
I remember.
So I'm pretty sure
I
Birmingham
have
is
some
older than
pictures. I remember
the entirety
feelings,
of the US.
but just a few clear memories. Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. You know me too well, but I tried. I felt the weight of a legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Probably. Credits, power, prestige. I mean, you're right. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her, and tie her into knots like he did with me. The man could teach a master class in manipulation. Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Well, I see what you did there. If I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right? I guess I got more to think about.
And even though we discussed yesterday, the day before, that it wasn't actually English that did it first, it was Polish. Oh, I should have stopped off at Neon Tactical. I learned that from QI.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad, not bad. I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Make sure your ship's still in one piece.
I do really like QI. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see if I can remember where all the bloody light switches are. There's one. Right, while I think about it. I mean, to be fair, she is probably the perfect replacement for him, because she's stupidly clever as well. Well, I can't. No! I don't got my helmet equipped, so I can't use my light. Screw it. I don't know if there's an... Is this where you come up from the... yeah. I need to wait for you to do your rounds. You just move. Oh, you're facing this shit. Right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going to say no to credits. And now we need to find the next set of lights I can switch off. which annoyingly I haven't found. Yeah, 'cause I'm sure. Sure, there's one. No balls. Oh, cock. Cockity cockity cock 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 cock. Well, now I'm gonna have to actually time this. Because you don't move, someone else does. Is it you? Someone moves. Oh, it's you over there. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna. You, sir, are blind. Well, I'm glad I can do this in the dark. That's gonna be.
Have your dog at Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
Of course, at the beach in my ship, even now. Helps keep me looking young.
Jesus. I need you to. Walk that way. I think you should just walk back across there. Hopefully. Not doing too bad. I'm gonna drop a save. Come on. Yeah. Should be another light switch thingy somewhere. I thought the locks were harder than this, to be honest. Oh, nope. Oh, I cocked it up. You haven't seen me, you can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. I know you need to bugger off over that way. There's nothing worth on the thingy, and it's I think it's a master lock as well. Perfect. I think I did that quite well. Oh yes, very difficult. And being able to turn the lights off does help a lot as well. Ooh, there's someone else's ship there. Thank you. Stealth is not usually my forte, but when you've done it as many times as I have, Thank you for waiting for
I must
me.
confess, the hub on it.
Let's do one. Go on, Nix.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
No, I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
This is some serious hardware. I've seen some sweet setups, but wow.
The program I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. Interesting stuff. Good thing I'm well paid. I've got the new encrypted
Would be
slate.
nice.
Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Don't get comfortable. Come on. No, I'm not on the side of the sleep crate somewhere. Oh, you bastards! So I could have got the thingy from there while I was here. Yeah. I don't know if it's been this playthrough or a previous one, but one of the companions I had with me when I first spoke to Mr. Ron Hope pushed him out of the way and sat in his chair.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. that someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too.
Yeah, he was taken down a
President was
while
able
ago.
to track all of this.
Many hours ago.
And there's our culprit.
Are you back?
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
As corporate heels go, Imogene's all right, I guess. Her being the mole just doesn't smell right to me.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yes.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. Well, that desk work is what keeps your cred stick full, and this company 2 steps ahead. So why are you looking for Imogene? Is she in trouble?
Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
Aren't you the boring one?
Yep.
I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
The Syndicate is bad news. They're probably in bed with Benjamin Bayou. Might even be his puppets. Any way you cut it, this is gonna be tricky.
Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. 2's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
God, that takes me back bloody memory cards. Right, we're just gonna go straight to Mr. Bayou.
Supply chain disruption.
Oh, I can give the slate back to Borealis as well while I'm here.
Just one quiet day.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble.
Have another wee in a
Fair
minute.
warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Turn around, Sam.
Feeling the music?
I want to talk to you.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Fun, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. And I pay it too often. Sometimes I just want to quit all this and make music for me. But that doesn't keep the aurora flowing or the lights on. So, we make do. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. See you on the flip.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. I will be back in a moment.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Oh, can I speak to you about that dickhead?
Hope you're a paying customer. You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. You don't look like much to me.
Oh, excuse me.
I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better. I haven't been a fan of strangers since I lost my husband. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? How am I supposed to know where he is? That's probably true. You just won't give up, will you?
Nope.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? I find that hard to believe. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
There's a grunt magazine right at the front here. Yes.
Who the hell thought it was a good idea to sell the Syndicate firepower like this? No biscuit for them.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
Just what we need. Ryujin being able to literally control people. They're so goddamn powerful already.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something.
This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Letting Imogene walk was the right thing to do. Hopefully, Dalton...
Right, is he on this side?
I'm watching you.
Yeah. God's sake. Yes, he is. Can't get round that way. That's...
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Just toilet paper.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. And now we have a 107. I swear it smells in there. So, good luck with that. By the way, that's the last one. Pleasure doing business with you. Nice meeting you.
Nope, nothing in there either. Can't go in that way. Move.
Don't you have something better to do?
Yep. Murder.
Who the hell are you? And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. If you mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. Last mistake you'll ever make.
Any scrape you can walk away from is a good one.
Just really annoying. Actually, I'll keep that on for now. I think the Emporium is the side of the strip where Ryujin is.
That side's a bad.
I hope. Oh, for goodness sake.
Not sure.
Yes, Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Come back soon. You never know.
Right, that's that done. Oh, God's sake.
Well, look who's back.
Back again.
Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. You got that right. Especially if you intend to live long in Neon. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
My company's future might be right still.
So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
For what it's worth, I believe her.
This evidence complicates the situation if it points to Ularu. It's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation. You realize, if Imogen has misled you, she'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D.
There we go.
She wants you to meet her in
Karane?
Vinaka's office. Not that I enjoy it. But I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, shut up. Now we get a bit of action.
Don't cause any trouble.
I will.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Get that shipment back.
Nice to
Good,
catch you in the office.
you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
It's your gray matter, but I don't know if you want to be on the literal cutting edge of science.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. We not only expect it, we demand it. The outpost has been performing as expected up until now, which is why we're concerned.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. That's what I like to hear.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Alright, can I go from here? Yeah. Oh no! No, you absolute bastard! Right, let's load vortex back up. Crash. We had a crash. I was waiting for it to load back up. Oh, excuse me. It's when it's like initially loading kind of thing. And plus, for some reason, when it crashes and I have to load it back up, YouTube doesn't get enough data kind of thing. Because I've got a warning now saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a
Keep out of my
smooth
way and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that
thingy.
website if we want to complete the...
Good, you're here. It's time to put a... In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity... Let me introduce...
Yes, details. The first part, the part Infinity stole. The second part of it. You got that right.
No one wants their... Once Vina can... We can't risk...
It's your gray man.
Good. That's all I...
And all I need is the final kink I've finally created.
Which is where I come in. Their last shipment is... We not only expect it, the outpost has been...
We need you to head out there.
No idea.
That's what I like to hear.
The mining station is... The shipment should... This key card...
Once we have the rocket, I
Oh,
see
damn.
the
was
work.
wiped out by... something.
Right, drop a save.
Where's your next?
Do not bore me. So rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling.
You're
Very
the
profitable as well.
Starborn one.
I really can't say, as much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you. I remember being on your side of a conversation like this. Just don't give up. I hope to see you at a much later date.
No, it's the Starborn trader.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet?
This isn't the right bloody place. It's just a trader. You can't do anything with them until you've gone through the Unity once. They sell a lot of unique stuff. That didn't do anything! That's better. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I can be quick sometimes.
Poor miners. Just doing the mining thing. You are, one of a kind.
Bombing run!
Company, I think. Does it bring anything back for you? You were a miner, right? Hats off. Looks like a hard life.
Investigation underway.
Oh.
Grisly, but part of the job.
Oh, you cock. Ah! Right, let's go see what everyone had, 'cause one of you.
That thing is massive. I assume it's big. It's gotta be big even for a miner, right?
I thought there was a weapon case around here.
here to dump them. Vengeance is coming.
Bloody Space Adept. I hate Space Adept. I mean, if I want to do, you know, wipe out a lot of alien species, I'll go straight to the clinic. Yeah. Move, cock end! Should propose this message.
Time to push some cheese.
We're locking into orbit now.
So bright.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
I need to speak to, oh, what's her face? Abby something.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
For the bloke on Neon.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
Is it you?
Need something? This place is a far cry from Kila City. That's for sure. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship.
Thank you.
Of course. The people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves. You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along.
Well, I can't hurry. I've
anyone
got
suspects
other things to
anything.
do first.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Thank you. Hee
Tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, got that shit. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kyle. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
I'll never get out of this. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Dear Lord. You ever stop and think to pull the plug on it, approvals or not? This was flat out murder.
Infinity is the one that should take the blame. We're victims here as well.
No, she's right, Ken. It's what you and I both deserve after going along with this mess. How long have we talked about walking away or refusing to work? We oversaw the death of 9 people here, and it may as well be 10. Infinity may have lied to us, but they also paid us well enough that we did nothing.
You'd let some stranger like this just ruin our careers?
Yes, and you're going to let them too. Go ahead. Get whatever information you need to take this place and Infinity down. I'll make sure Dr. Lane remains cooperative.
I think I did all of this to help.
I don't think there's really anything on here I can get. Even going through the personal logs.
just want to make it home tonight. Hey, no funny stuff with that.
Plant's released. We're free.
Oh, gone bastard. No volley!
This is Restart Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Oh, out my way, you peasants! Oh, no, wrong floor.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey there. Good to see you again.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors? Sicking ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Typical megacorp bullshit. Focusing on CYA and the bottom line, not even blinking at the people that die along the way.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Ugh, the specs they gave me for this job are so confusing.
No! Don't turn!
Good. You're right on time.
I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I told you Imogene was innocent. It just didn't add up.
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I see the sense in it, but hasn't Imogene suffered enough? Apparently not.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Right, before we do that, I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. Hey. Where is he? There he is. Oh, Sam's in here.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Asako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Well, I've got no choice.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Do 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 do. I didn't mean to jump on there.
Are you sure you're okay? You left.
They really try hard to not look evil. Hey, I'm a tree. We totally can't be doing evil here. You're not fooling any. Like corporations don't control people enough as is.
This unit does not.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
You've got a lot more faith in Ryujin than I ever will. Good luck.
Thank you. I can see my tootsies!
let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up.
You've been standing there for like 3 hours, Sam.
Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
You know they have cargo control that.
Hey there. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Thanks.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. Please, we're not Infinity. We believe in due diligence when it comes to tech like this. But, just in case something does go wrong, we've got him locked up in the test chamber. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Right. You. We need to. Yep, I'm with you there. Let's go wait for it to wear off.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt unnatural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Maybe that's the beauty of it. You'd never know. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And Marcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
So we got to talk to him near Cora.
The new neuro app Vina designed is...
If you attempt to engage me,
my career will be over.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes. The less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. As our illustrious Genevieve would say, the only good marketing is planned marketing.
Well, so much for freedom of the press. Or accountability.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
I don't know. Maybe some goddamn panic is warranted.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks. but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Right.
You and me both. So, any final questions before you go?
Nope, nope, nope.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way.
Lumen?
Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
Though... No, they're not. That wasn't really worth it.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Do you have the program?
Yes.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
This just keeps getting better and better. Wonder if we're ever going to be on the wrong end of this snake.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Finally.
It's a bit of close.
Taking her down might be the only good that comes out of all of this.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Oh, I don't have these equipped in. It's a good job I checked. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I've got my eye on you.
You can't see me.
Future might be riding on this deal.
Nobody can see me. I am like the night. Alright, blah blah blah, commercial district. Oh yeah, number. I would have liked to have leveled up beforehand, but No worries, enjoy your evening.
New Atlantis is going. That time's right. I'd appreciate a chat.
Yes, I know.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
We need to find Cora and talk with her.
Yes, yes.
We need to find Cora and talk with her.
Oh, bastard. Can't talk to him. Actually,
If I sing the Serpent's hymns unprompted, forgive me. They're just so catchy.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
So Ellie contacted me about the case.
Oh.
Same. I was beginning to get worried since we hadn't heard from her. But that's interstellar communication for you. Anyway, we have a verdict. We won! Everything! The whole thing! Ellie is a genius! Legally. Irvin's name is clear. Hephaestus is being investigated by the government, I think. Even Helgi's name was cleared of related convictions.
Write it down so I can carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too.
Already did, of course. And a third of the settlement. Just made sense considering how much she did for us. And speaking of the settlement, I divided it into equal portions for me, you, Ellie, and expenses.
Excuse me.
Here's your share. And I sold the apartment. So here's the bonus from that after taxes. I gave my portion to Ellie so she could fund other cases. Well, there it is. I guess it's over. There it is. I guess I needed to actually hear someone say it. Case closed. Whew. Finally. It's not lost on me that you've encouraged me to pursue this investigation from the beginning, you know. I appreciate your support more than you can imagine. Thanks, Captain. I'm glad you haven't changed your mind on working with others after all this. A long time ago, you talked about valuing teamwork. You really meant it. Don't tell the others. But I was having a hard time focusing because of all this trial stuff. So thank you for helping with that.
You're welcome.
As close as we've gotten, I believe that. Usually Vasco's the only one I trust.
I mean, you're talking
Granted,
about
this program
in
not
the
to blab.
vicinity of
With you?
Sam and Andres,
No
just to
special
your
protocols
left.
required. Anyway, I'm just glad we got everything settled with Irvin's case. It was just one loose end in a universe full of them. But I'm glad it's tied. Oh, weird. Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
You got it.
Right. No, wrong button.
Ah, my friend. Good thinking. I've got plenty to do on my own, and so do you. Makes sense to split up for a bit.
Yeah, I do like the operative suit. Oh, you spoke to me about that in front of all three other companions. Right, now I can do this by myself. want to do this without being shot. Or spotted, ideally. No, you Belen, get down.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Where does this take me? What's your patrol?
Area's clear. I don't see anything.
If I could. You're not going to move, are you now?
The hell was that? False alarm.
Before I carry on, I'm going to have to go and have a wee. Back in a minute. My manipulation thingy failed. Shit. Oh, what I wouldn't give for Far Cry's mechanic of just throwing a rock. How did you not bloody notice I was there? You're a terrible security guard. Have I got anything to reduce? Yes, I have. I can always get to this part without being spotted. God damn it! Oh dear. God damn it! Excuse me. I got an ID card? You. Sorry, but let's put the gun away.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you? Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about? All right, I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Oh, where's...
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
It's not what Reliant Medical can do for you. Me is what I can do for you.
You're looking a bit worse for wear. Can I help? Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned it.
Alright. There was something I was gonna... I can't do that yet. I was going to put it in sneak, but I don't need to now. I think we'll go and do, once we've done this, because we've done a lot of sneaking today, we'll go and commit some animal genocide. This is actually go well with the helmet, actually. Actually, Sam wants to talk, doesn't he? We got to talk to him around Cora.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp. And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked today when an unidentified assailant left several dead at the Infinity LTD building. The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members.
Oh, it's a good thing I haven't got
Infinity's net
anyone
worth
with me, because
is
they'll just
about to hit
disapprove.
rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Come here, bitch.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. If only everyone saw it that way. Lucas has no one to blame but himself. If he truly cared about Infinity Ltd, he wouldn't be in this situation. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind,
This should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. The irony. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Oh, balls, I've just got a tissue infection. Hang on, let me sort that out.
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Used to waking up in strange places.
Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented and we'll definitely want to run a few tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
You're looking interesting today.
Thanks.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available. An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Maintaining one's reason in a time of panic speaks volumes about a person's capabilities. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one, hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side? Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
You should, but I'm not going to be here much longer.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
So much work to do. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Well, I'm dropping the save now. Come on, you. Oh, Bethesda, don't change. Why is everyone's... Oh, shit. So why is everyone staring at me?
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
This acquisition is sure to have its financial pitfalls, but as a wise person pointed out, it would have major payoffs in the future. Plus, with their current situation, Infinity Ltd will be more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor?
No.
I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but she's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Haven't been one to do as I'm told.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryzen.
I know.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Oh, excuse me. Right.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Thank you.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends.
Hey, congrats on the promotion.
Thank you. Alright, let's go and do this.
was just thinking about you. Hey there. Glad to see you.
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot. Of course you are. You're tougher than me. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. I swear, it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it. Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence, or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. And how on earth is that a good thing? Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
Neon.
Oh,
I think it would be
bull
peaceful
banks.
with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, and there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional. Humanity went to the stars and explored new worlds. And some still ended up sitting at desks all day long. Not sure if I should laugh or cry. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But I'm glad you put a stop to that neuroamp tech. Nothing good was going to come from that. They could control groups, armies. They could have become a military power. I guess we'll find out if we can trust them if you suddenly start coming after all of us, huh? Ha ha ha. But seriously though, I'm watching you. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but you don't trust her, do you? Well, I trust you. I'm glad the choice was yours and not mine. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there. Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
Need something? I don't know if it was the right call to end the Serpent's crusade, but I trust your judgment.
Any day you make it through is a victory. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. It's about time. I miss the company.
You need something, dearest?
Parent, move!
Hello there.
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. Cora.
Thank you for talking to me.
Cora.
I got
So,
something
what's so important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right? No.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up. Thanks. You being willing to do this, it means a lot.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen, Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian, everything will be back to normal.
Welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
Oh, I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then? Sam drug you all the way out here. That is a favor. But, Lillian, sorry. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry. So, this is official business. Sorry. That's different. I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. Sorry, that's all I got. Hey, I'm genuinely happy to help you out. Your friend? Not so much. Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck. Hopefully, you won't need it.
So what'd you find? Oh, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we? And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
Why did I get the magazine from out here? I think I did. Yeah. Yes.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
Yeah.
Door's locked.
Well, yeah. You'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks. Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here. But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing. Or, more likely, something to keep me awake at 2 a.m. Maybe I need to start looking for daycare or something. When things get tough, like you were saying.
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue. Jesus. Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Okay. Well, stay away from this. I need it, Cora. We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. She's involved in. It's not some milk run. Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound, some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate. Well, she's got smarts aplenty. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom... And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it. Yes, you hear that? It's not just me that's worried about you.
I promise. I'll be careful. You'll see.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
Alright, I doubt I'll be able to go from here. Oh, I can.
You doing all right, Comfort?
Oh, bloody hell.
You took out Rob, don't you?
Look alive. We need to talk. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
I really didn't want to do
We've
this.
got
at the
various
moment,
problems
but...
on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there...
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board to attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there, by our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
And before I speak to you, can I... Well, that's not going to work, is it? Let's try again. Well, that can't be used. So I can go there with that.
Makes you wonder.
Query. Will you change me?
No.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive.
Oh, excuse me.
Input query parameters. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
You are a person.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person?
No idea. No, I'm not a very good person.
Assumption. Sorrowful emotional content. Context. Most humans are not considered good. Calculation. You are normal. Request. Perform hug ritual on self. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Be good.
Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Still working up the nerve? You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
You're gonna have to wait a while.
You should see my apartment. I'm used to cramped.
You're used to squalor.
That was 1 week, years ago. And I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that?
I'm not sure, sometimes I just do things.
Context. I sometimes do random things. Explanation. Random input can test system resilience. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
Yes. Load as much as I could about the
Decision.
universe.
I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Delay. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Good job.
Juno.
Separation complete. Initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Bye, Juno. Right, let's just go and drop these off.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but Neon might be my favorite place to visit.
Right, when
Landing gear is ready. Sail is clear.
Alright, back to you to move. Alright.
Touchdown. Can you give me a second? I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the same page.
Comms out.
All right. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right? You
know, open your
something
eyes.
else. Comes up. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move 1 solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
I got it. I got it. I won't move.
Good. Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen. I ain't never getting used to that.
Ship coming in at the far end of the base. By the shooting range, so don't get shot.
Thanks, Cora. Right, I got it. Ow! Beat you to it. I just walked through a bloody Tesla line, didn't I? You spanner. Yeah, they just sat there as if nothing else.
Gonna waste. What you think?
Where's the... Oh, there you are. I want some clothing.
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your time is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first. I can't wait to put this place behind me.
Right, let's go loot corpses. Come on, seriously, I've only got one suit so far. That's it. I'm just going to finish this, so about half hour I would have thought, at the most. Ow.
Mom's safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
God damn it. No!
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through. That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that. There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Sayoka underboss, Valerie Mascara. Gladly. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
Right, let's go.
Stable orbit achieved. You could stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Genghis Khan!
My cargo hold is already full. If you want to share in the spoils, feel free. Those three fools thought they could best me and deny me my tribute. They paid for their arrogance. I am as well. Perhaps it is destiny. Space is vast, glorious. I finally feel alive! Ah! I think of you often. My crew and I have a toast in your honor after every victory. It is a blessing. We must not tarry. You see security and the Rangers do not look kindly upon me. One day, they will quake in terror. Admittedly, after I get a ship better than this, pick up. Farewell, friend.
Jeez, look like 3 UC ships. I love free games.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurled from
This is
space
Freestar Ranger
once.
Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Doc!
And we're docking.
Bye. Gotta drop some of that.
Another ship for me!
We have our engines back, Captain.
Swap back over to this ship.
Nice clean dock there.
Now!
I picked up something you might be
want
interested
this.
in.
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out. It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Oops, sorry.
Time to park this boat.
Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious.
Valerie's cache. If you fiddle with the cache door, the alarm will
If
go
it
off.
weren't for you,
So if you want to
I
set
don't
up
know
any
what
traps or
would've happened
surprises for
tomorrow.
the Syndicate, do that first.
can't remember where they come in. Ooh, nice pretty greens.
Good old-fashioned secret door.
Let's let them all come out first. Come on. One suit. Get off the bloody ship.
Massive damage.
I got soul. Woman.
We have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control. Sam has had a lot to say about you. Cora speaks about you a lot too. I still can't believe you brought her with you. Well, I didn't know that. I'll have to talk with her. And maybe Sam too. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want. It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids. Talk later, then. And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers. Incredible? I'll have to remember that.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right? Ain't that the truth?
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here. I'll keep her safe. You know I will, right?
I know you try your very best. But what Constellation does, there's so much risk. I don't agree with your decision. I don't think I ever will. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake. It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam.
Oh, excuse me.
I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright? Thank you.
I know. It's my fault, too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it. Yeah, that does make sense. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have like years of shore leave banked.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me?
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it. You've given both of us a real gift. Like I didn't owe you enough already. Now it's my turn. Sam, you You're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people. She's full throttle Freestar Ranger through and through. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? Maybe
yeah. 3 grand. Let's get this talk out of the way.
I wonder why Solomon named this place Aquila. You'd think I know the answer to that, but I don't.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Whoa, lag.
Yeah?
Come on, Sam, get your arse into gear.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture. Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once. I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. Lillian and I, we're never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even. Yeah. Without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, the misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for. Yeah, that's all you did. Right. When we met, originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or Ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that. Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know, come thick or thin, hell or high water, I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
Right then, now we've done that, and we have a nice new Explorer hat. Ooh, I do like that. I am going to call it a night. So, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So, thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.